Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Grant, we're still early on in this new season.
Here we go.
I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now we'll look at Vancouver's starting lineup. They've got Brook Lopez. He's out there with Flag. It's Frazier in at the point.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Flag. Pass to Frazier. Here's Flag. Wide open. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Outside Johnson, into the lane. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's Moncrief. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Johnson. Lets a three fly. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Flag, covered by Johnson. The jump hook, and it's Flag missing. Seattle on offense. Holmgren finds Johnson. Here's Moncrief. Pass to Carroll. And the baseline jumper goes down.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Frazier, the pass to Mirson. Shot is up. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
For Seattle, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Holmgren outside. Here's Carroll. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lopez, the screen. That three's off the mark.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Holmgren, the pass to Johnson. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Vancouver, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Mirasan, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Flag. With the fadeaway. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Moncrief. And he hits the jumper for 2. The Ravens trailing. Here's Flag. To the paint. Stolen! Holmgren deciding where to go with it. It's intercepted! Here's Frazier. Pass to Lopez. Here's Mirasan. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Mirasan's got his second bucket on the night.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
And last season, these teams really pushed the pace in transition. Once they had the ball, they looked to get up the floor quickly and capitalize.
The Ravens have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson outside. Pass to Reed. It's tipped. Avdia with a steal. Here's Gallinari. Thompson pulls it in. Allen on the wing. Takes a 13-footer. Tipped. Avdia against Reed.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And it's Allen with the ball for Seattle. It's a 5-point game. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel all the way to the end. You hated to see anyone walk away the loser.
I tell you, it's too bad one of them had to lose because I thought both teams were evenly matched in that game. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
George, he's checked in for Vancouver. And he sinks the second.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter here. Frazier off target from outside. Seattle trails by 4. Pass to Allen. Here's Battier. He's scoreless. Back to Allen. 6 to shoot. Seattle needs to get off a shot here. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Frazier. Back to Avdia. Down low. Bradley. That's good. And Vancouver leads by 6.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
This coaching staff encourages Thompson to look for a shot, especially when he's in close.
It's George on the wing. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Such a wide open look.
defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Allen outside. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Boy, Ray Allen's accuracy just off the charts. I mean, you think about the time and effort and energy he put into being that good a shooter. Boy, it really speaks to his dedication.
Reed, a screen on Avdia. With the step back. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Ravens ahead, up 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Vancouver.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
On the court right now for the Ravens. They've got Flag, also Jalen Johnson out there, and it's Frazier in at point guard. Pass to Flag. Here's Frazier, the 3, and he can't get that one. Here's Johnson. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Vancouver moving the ball around. Here's the pick, and here's Flag outside. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Grant, look at Cooper Flag. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Vancouver. From the high post, and he gets the jumper to drop. Carroll's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Fires the 3, counted from distance. And Vancouver leads by 5.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Moncrief. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Ravens have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Throws it up high. Now Lopez. Here's Flag. Misses the 3. Pass to Johnson. Holmgren outside. To the wing, right side. Out to the right wing. Lopez with the steal. Ooh, poked away. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's Carroll. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Lopez. To the inside. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. Seattle trails by 5. And here's Johnson. Pass to Carroll. Holmgren outside. 4 on the clock. Good on the shot. Carroll's got 8. Vancouver leading by 3. Now a timeout called by Vancouver. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Vancouver making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Second, Chet Holmgren.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Here's Frazier. There's the 3. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Count it. And it's now only a 1-point Vancouver lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Frazier. Out to the wing. From downtown. Seattle pulls it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Moncrief. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to Frazier. Gallinari, he's checked in for Frazier.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Flag. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Outside Johnson. Pass to Doherty. Here's Moncrief from behind the arc. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Moncrief can do it all. His game is without a hold.
The Ravens trailing. Here's Flag, covered by Johnson to win the drought. Here's Flag. Great D that time from Holmgren. To the middle. Here's Battier. And they get it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. Seattle will have another go. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Allen on the wing. Defended by Abdia. And Allen gets it to go. And Seattle leads by 4.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Vancouver calls timeout. There's a minute 47 left in the second period. Pass the flag from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
A nice shot by Battier.
He's got that twitch. Battier knew he had to get rid of it quickly, and he did.
And for the Ravens, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Outside Gallinari. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Seattle leading by 5. Thompson outside. Pass to Battier. Allen against Abdia. Allen can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. Seattle move the ball around. Now here's Reed. Pass to Allen. Over flag. Gallinari pulls it in. Vancouver with the ball. Trailing by 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. George passes to Abdia. Three-pointer off the mark. Thompson with it. Shoots over George. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Seattle out in front, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan backcourt shot drums.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
Checking out Vancouver, couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus and they're determined.
Come on, man. It's been 2 games. You can't judge anything by that.
Appreciate you joining.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Johnson. They've got Johnson, and it's Moncrief in at the 2. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The 3 is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Johnson. Here's Moncrief. Three-pointer. Vancouver with a rebound. Here's Flag. Inside. Murson. And out of bounds. Seattle will have it. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
Now Johnson. No good from the wing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Flag. And a nice finish on the layup. Flag's got 6 points.
assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Moncrief. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come. The score now all even. Frazier's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's Moncrief. Back to Johnson. Pass to Moncrief. Over flag. Moncrief, no good.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Here's Frazier. He has 6. And it's flag missing. Here's Carroll. Now Johnson. Clock at 6. Moncrief. And again, it's Seattle missing.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. For the lead. And that one's good. Flag. Flag's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. He's checked in for Vancouver.
Substitution for the Ravens. Number 44, Sean Bradley.
The Supersonics have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Moncrief. Picked it out of midair. In transition. Finished off the break. 10 points for him.
Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half. Not like it was in the first.
Screen by Holmgren. They need this. And again, it's Seattle missing.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's flag. And it's Vancouver with another. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Seattle. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Moncrief, the pass to Carroll. Shot from 16. No good off the glass.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Johnson. They swipe it. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. All sorts of time. Seattle pulls it in. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Seattle move the ball around. Pass to Moncrief. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Puts up a 3. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Vancouver. 11 unanswered points for him. Here's Flag. It's hauled in by Moncrief. It's a 6-point game. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Now a timeout called by Vancouver.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Seattle on D. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Pass to Battier. Allen outside. 1:56 left to play in the third quarter. And the bucket is good. Allen's got 5 now.
Yeah, you know, he makes offense look so easy. Allen, really gifted.
Pass to Frazier. Johnson on the wing. Reed defending. There's the screen by Johnson. 6 to shoot. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Here's Thompson. Basket counts. He's got 5. 1 minute left in the third. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Reed. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Oh, swiped away. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson passes to Allen. Here's Battier. Back to Allen. There's the triple. Vancouver with a rebound. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. The third quarter comes to a close. Vancouver ahead, up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Ravens, Brook Lopez is out there with flag, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Right side Johnson. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
Ooh, Holmgren feeling it there. Wasting no time at all getting his shot on.
Pass to Flag. And he banks in the layup. And Vancouver leads by 3.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
Holmgren outside. Here's Moncrief. Shot from the top of the key. Vancouver with a rebound. Mirasan's got his 6th rebound on the night. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Carroll. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Carroll. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Johnson passes to Carroll. Here's Frazier. Pass to Flag. And the layup is good off the glass. Flag's got 10 points in just the second half. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Vancouver?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Jordy Fernandez was just reviewing the plan with his team, and coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Seattle trails by 5. Johnson passes to Moncrief. Screen by Holmgren. Back to Johnson. Pass to Carroll. Seattle move the ball around. Now Johnson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Carroll. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Pass to Mirasan. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Flag. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting for Vancouver.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Moncrief. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's the break. Pass to Lopez. It's good. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home, extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
To the inside. Holmgren outside. Takes the three. Vancouver with a rebound. Mirasan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Frazier. Pass to Flag. Here's the three. Frazier with the bucket. And now an 11-point Vancouver lead.
I just love the ball movement.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Seattle. Here's Moncrief. Here's Carroll. And it's going to be out of bounds. Seattle will have another go. Vancouver on D. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. 6 on the shot clock.
It's been a struggle for them in this half.
And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Here's Carroll.
Number 12, first personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Supersonics, Carroll taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And here are the Ravens. They're on a 14-3 run. For three. Oh, it doesn't go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ball stolen. Cooper Flag. 17-footer is in.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
It's tipped. 1:52 left in the final quarter. Here's Mirasan. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
A 17-point lead, their biggest. Shot clock at 6. Here's Flag, covered by Johnson. Oh, it misses. Seattle has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Ravens.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year. And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Cooper Flag.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
At the line for 2, Shane Beignet.
Two-shot.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. And here are the Ravens. 17 points was their biggest margin. And so Vancouver takes the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And we present the player of the game, Cooper Flag.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Stephon Castle is out there with Harper. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Durant. And for Louisville, Rodriguez out there with Harden. Then it's Pierce. Then there's Howard, and it's Pettit in at the 4. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
And he starts out with the miss in this one. And so it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for Louisville. And stolen by Castle. Stolen by Harden. And it's Howard finishing it off.
It doesn't get any higher percentage from that. Dwight Howard, no doubt, on the dome.
Castle against Harden. And here's KD for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Harden the pass to Rodriguez. Pierce kicks to Rodriguez. Here's Pettit. Back to Rodriguez. And that one is hammered home.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
To the paint. Here's Pettit. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Not a fast start here for the Spurs. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, a pair of losses for them in their meetings last season. And the cold, hard truth about it, they just had a hard time beating anybody last year. And off the chart potential for Kevin Durant, especially if he can hit that consistently.
Pass to Pierce. Good on the jump shot.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Durant, and it's sent back by Howard.
Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Pierce dishes to Harden. Back to Pierce. Louisville passing it around. Harden gets the bucket.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for Louisville gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Out to the right wing. Shoots. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
That one goes. Count it.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Spurs trail by 6. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The rebound by Pierce.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Rodriguez, and again it's Louisville converting.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. With the break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
So it's San Antonio now, trailing here by 8. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Bedic got 4 rebounds in this game.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Pass to Harper. Shoots over Rodriguez. Harper's shot's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama with it. Scoreless thus far. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you got to be cautious when you're guarding Wembanyama. At his size, he attracts a lot of fouls.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Louisville.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Outside, Pierce. Back to Harden. The 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Now here's Harper. Pass to Castle. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, sinks the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Howard setting the pick for Harden. Off target with his 3.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Castle, a screen on Pierce. Puts it up. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Bennett's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here is Rodriguez. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Castle. Here's Harper. And that one, good. Now just a 2-point Liberty lead.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside, Pierce. Pass to Bennett. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look for Louisville. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Howard. Gay comes in for Paul Pierce. And it's Austin Reeves in for James Harden. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Gasol. Now Castle. The kick out to Harper. And the 3 off target.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Rodriguez passes to Reeves. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Liberty, Austin Reeves. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Liberty making a switch here. Dan Carroll's checked in. And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
To the left side wing. Pass to Castle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Spurs have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Shooting for San Antonio. Stephon Castle. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for Louisville. They lead by 4. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
Castle against Reeves. And it's in there.
Apollo Banchero, so assertive in the paint. You love to watch that guy work down there.
And you watch Paulo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Now, here's Gasol. Nothing on the board, and he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, just showing off that strength in that upper body. Gasol is able to overpower the defender inside.
And here's Reeves outside. They get it back. Klingen's shot is off.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Outside Harper. 6 to shoot. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Gay. Launches from deep. The shot by Rodriguez, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Castle with it. Klingen defending. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Louisville. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Christie's checked in for Louisville.
Doug Christie.
So it's the Spurs now. 4-point game. Castle against Gay. 6 on the shot clock. Low block shot on the way, and they pick up 2. Castle's got 7 points.
You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
Gay outside. Banchero against West. Good on the bucket. And the Liberty lead by 4.
But how about the finish through contact by Paulo Banchero? Very tough to guard this guy because of that big-time frame.
Castle up top. All sorts of time. Good, and the assist. That time by Gasol. Castle's got his 3rd basket of the night. Gay outside. Pass to Banchero. Over West. Banchero draws the double. Here's Gay. Up and in on the layup.
And I like the energy of Gay, especially inside. He's incredible at getting to his spots in the paint.
West kicks to Harper. Fires for 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Gay in the corner. And he banks in the layup. Gay's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Gasol. Outside Harper. And it's good for 2. 9 points in the game so far.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Liberty lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the 2nd quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And Louisville, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Harper. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. Wembanyama with it. He's guarded by Howard. Wembanyama fighting for it.
And even a guy like Wembanyama needs help. And a good screen gives him all the help he needs there.
Harden the pass to Pettit. Bobbed up there for Howard. Hammers the alley through.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard high flying as ever.
Harden against Harper. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Three-pointer. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. KD can't get it to go. The Liberty have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Harden the pass to Pettit. Shoots over Harper. Nice touch on the bank shot. Pettit's got 5.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Wembanyama.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harden up top. He's guarded by Harper. Here is Harden. Shoots over Harper. Harden can't hit.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Floats it up for Wembanyama. Pass to Barry. Takes the 3. Here's with the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Harden. Here's Pettit. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Rodriguez has checked in for Christie. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. San Antonio calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Looking here at some numbers for Durant. Last year, getting it done. Put up about 19 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Looking to get it going. He lays it in.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Outside, Pierce. Inside. Howard can't hit.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Bury the pass to KD. Here's Unseld. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
For Louisville, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Outside, Pierce. Rodriguez kicks to Pierce.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Louisville passing it around.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's Rodriguez. Pettit. Great positioning on the putback. Pettit's got the game tied up here for Louisville.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Pass to KD. From past the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from Harper. KD's got 6.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Here's Pettit. Back to Rodriguez. The kick out to Pierce. Here's Pettit. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Harper dishes to Durant. Here's the 3. Oh, Durant from way out there.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Bennett, the pass to Harden. Lets it go with the 3. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a moment now to check out who the Liberty have coming up on Sunday. They'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo.
2 shots. And for their matchup with Phoenix, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Both shots good from the stripe. San Antonio with the ball. Outside Harper. Pass to Barry. Shoots over Pierce. Barry misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Pierce finds Harden. Now here's Rodriguez over Harper. And the shot is long. Nifty move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Klingon, he's checked in for Louisville. Gay comes in for Paul Pierce. And San Antonio also making a switch. Gassel's checked in. Second free throw, no good. Louisville trails by 3. Rodriguez outside. There's a screen. Harden scanning the floor. Clock is at 3. Over Castle. Harden can't hit.
And another miss. Woo, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. And the basket by Unseld.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Bennett. And here's Harden. Castle covering. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, what an ugly start to this quarter. Only 1 of 8 from the field.
Harper kicks to Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 7. Here's Rodriguez. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Steps back and fires. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Klingen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gay passes to Harden. Now Rodriguez. Back to Harden. In the corner, Rodriguez with it. Tries again. And it's Pettit missing.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Banchero's checked in for Louisville. Austin Reeves comes in for James Harden. Louisville trails by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Reeves. Pass to Rodriguez. Back to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. And it's off from three-point range. Spurs leading by 9. Here's Harper. Swing in with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Here's Castle. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for Louisville. Reeves outside. Rodriguez outside. Shot clock at 6. And Klingon has it in the corner. And here's Gay outside. San Antonio with the rebound. To the inside. Gasol. And it's Rudy Gay with the rebound. Louisville trails by 9. Harper with the steal. Down low, out of bounds. The Liberty now with possession. Here's Rodriguez. Reeves outside. Pass to Gay. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Spurs leading by 7. Here's Castle. Out left to the wing. Back to West. And here's Harper from the arc. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Klingon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. West with the steal. Castle against Reeves. Right side Harper. Fires the 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Rodriguez. 3 from Gay. Knocks down the 3 ball. Gay's got 7.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's Gasol missing. Louisville trails by 7. Rodriguez feeling it out a bit. No good on the triple.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Spurs have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And he knocks down the first one. And Louisville making a change here. Christie's checked in. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. And Harper drops them both. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Christie. Back to Reeves. To the right side. And there's Banchero on the assist by Reeves. 6 points for him.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the San Antonio Spurs.
They're getting good looks from range. That's been the key.
But they also hit a bunch of contested threes, playing with great confidence. You could see the lead snowballing in the second half.
And changing it up, my favorite segment, social media posts. And one here from Grandmaster Dash. He wants to know, do you have any fears you're willing to admit? I, for one, am scared of the answers you're going to give.
You promise not to laugh, you two?
I promise.
Well, I haven't told many people, but I'm scared of heights. You laughing?
He's scared of heights. Yeah, I can't even. You're scared of heights. Oh my God! So you don't. What do? You sit down all day?
As a matter of fact, I do. Every day is a struggle.
Scared of heights. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Dylan Harper has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Louisville trails by 7. We've got Harden. He's out there with Rodriguez. Pierce out there with Howard. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. That's the starting group in the second half for Larry Brown. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Durant, pulls up on the wing, and Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And for Louisville, they're shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. In transition, here come the Spurs. Dwight Howard grabs the board. And the Liberty with possession. Pass to Pierce. Back to Rodriguez. Outside, Pierce. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
And he has got an incredible jump shot for that size. Durant's accurate from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Kevin?
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And the Spurs with possession following the three-point attempt by Pierce. 4 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Castle misses.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Stolen away. Durant against Pierce. Pass to Rodriguez. Takes a 3. Rebound San Antonio.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant going to work inside.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Victor Wembanyama, third.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
On defense, San Antonio. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Harden dishes to Pierce. Back to Harden. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Castle misses. Louisville trails by 9. Pierce kicks to Rodriguez. Back to Pierce. They double up Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the shot goes in. 7 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pierce with it. Klops in the layup for 2. Pierce has got 6.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Outside, KD. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got his 6th assist on the night. And so it's Louisville with it. Down by 12. Harden kicks to Pierce. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Durant for 3. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Harden the pass to Pierce. And they call an illegal screen here.
All right, a chance to check out stats here for Dwight Howard. Coming off a terrific season, and he was in the top 20 in field goal percentage, able to create offense with tremendous efficiency.
He was a top 10 rebounder last season for good reason. He's an incredibly intense guy to compete with. And for a full game, too. I mean, just nonstop. Here's Castle. 12 points for him. Here's Wembanyama. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And you got to get a body on Wembanyama, or he will eat you up down low.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Floats it up for Wembanyama. Chalk up 2 there. Barry's got his first bucket in this one. Louisville trails by 12. Fast break, here they come. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. And so it's San Antonio with it. Now Castle. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rodriguez passes to Harden. Left side Pierce. And Howard has it in the corner. Lock at 6. Here's Harden. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Spurs leading by 10. Here's Castle. He's got 12. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama with an evasive move. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Platoon swap here for Louisville. And San Antonio also making a switch. David West, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And here are the Liberty now. A 12-point game. And he gets it to go. Banchero's got 8.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Over to the wing. Reeves against Castle. To the middle. Here's Unseld. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Unseld's got the lead up to 12 now for San Antonio. Gay outside. Pass to Banchero. Over West. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Rudy Gay.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And here is West. Here's Unseld. Klingen covering. Unseld can't get it to go.
Loose ball. Going the other way.
First team foul.
Louisville trails by 10. Bounce pass from Reeves. Pass to Banchero. Over West. And it's Banchero missing. For San Antonio, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. It's stolen by Banchero. He takes it in. A nice shot by Klingen. Klingen's got it back down to single digits for the Liberty.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Pass to Unseld. Klingen with the block. Banchero up top, defended by West. Reeves the pass to Christie. Reeves against Castle. And it's out of bounds to the Liberty. They'll retain possession. Marcus Gasol is checked in for the Spurs.
Number 33, Marc Gasol.
Here's Reeves. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by West.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 12-point Spurs lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Castle. The Liberty making their last shot. Pass to West. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 11 points in the game. And for Louisville, they're shooting 47% from the field in the third. Castle against Reeves. Gay inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the thing about Rudy Gay, you never know when he's going to have a night where he just explodes. He's one of those guys that can just score in bunches.
The first one falls. And so Gay nails both of them. Spurs leading by 10. And it's West in the corner. It's stolen by Banchero. Christie against Harper. Christie kicks to Gay. 27 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Hits the front of the rim and out. San Antonio's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Castle with it. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. San Antonio leading by 12. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Harper is out there with Stephon Castle. And it's Durant. And it's Weatherspoon in at the power forward position. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Rodriguez outside. From deep three-point land. San Antonio with the rebound. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Pierce has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Reeves against Castle. And it's sent back by Howard. Here's Reeves. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's KD. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Durant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Spurs. Outside, Pierce. Reeves outside. Back to Pierce. Durant with the steal. Here's Weatherspoon. It's deflected.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard said.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Pierce. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. James Harden. He's checked in for Louisville. The Spurs making a switch here. He makes one of two that time. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Rodriguez. Pass to Harden. What a finish from Harden.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Timeout Spurs. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Harper the pass to KD. Now Wembanyama. He's guarded by Howard. Fires from the line. Wembanyama, no good. Louisville trails by 9. Pass to Harden from outside the arc. Good, and Rodriguez gets the assist. Rodriguez has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Harper. And Durant launches from deep. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Castle against Harden. Outside Pierce. Five on the clock. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside, KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Pass to Bennett. Now, here is Harden. Castle covering. Harden, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Harper, no good. Louisville trails by 9. Here's Pettit. Harden outside. Pass to Rodriguez. Louisville passing it around. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Rodriguez against Harper. Here's Wembanyama. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Here's at the elbow. Kicks it out to Harden. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the inside. And it's Pettit missing. Spurs leading by 9. Wembanyama passes to Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
For Louisville, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Bennett the pass to Rodriguez. From the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Now here's Harper. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Rodriguez kicks to Pierce. Down low. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Howard.
You gotta feed Howard the rock when he's in the paint. He commands the ball whenever he has that kind of position.
The shot by Pierce will not go. San Antonio's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And so it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for the Liberty. Harden dishes to Pierce. This one for 3. Harden can't hit.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Pass to KD. That falls. Nice speed that time from Harper. KD's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Spurs. Outside, Pierce. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination. Well, you can see his struggles from the field, and I think it's really starting to get to him.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And that one misses. So he comes up empty, missing both. Louisville trails by 9. Pierce kicks to Rodriguez. Pierce against Harper. The shot by Pierce, no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Pass to Durant for the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 30 points.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Outside Pierce. Here's Rodriguez. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room, and all of a sudden, he's a different guy.
Timeout Spurs. Durant. Six to shoot. 14 feet away, and it misses. Louisville trails by 9. Harden outside, launches it. Harden with the long-range missile.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Now Durant. There's the pick. No problem with the wide-open Jay.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Pierce. They double up Pierce. And down goes the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Got it.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Here's Pierce. Harden outside, shoots the three. Not that time. It won't go. Spurs leading by 7. Outside Harper. Durant deciding where to go with it. Rodriguez against Harper. Hands off.
Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
Tremendous play there. Howard giving them everything.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They set the screen. They double team KD. Harper against Rodriguez. Here's Unseld. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now a timeout called by the Liberty. They trail by 7. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Castle. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
San Antonio. In the lineup for the Spurs, number 1, Victor Wembanyama.
Rodriguez against Harper. And So it's the Spurs with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA. Well, Coach. There's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
And the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Drew Holiday, and it's Mikan in at the 5. From outside the arc, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Keenan. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Russell with the rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Giddey against Holiday. Back to Giddey. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the fadeaway.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Now here's Holiday. Now Tatum releases. Boston, no good that time either.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Holiday surveying the floor. Out left to the wing. Fires it. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
There's a screen. Inside. And it's Keenan missing.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Keenan's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Giddey passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Celtics foul. George Mikan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Giddey with it. Pass to Keenan. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Takes a 3.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. That really helps him be so effective on defense.
Here's Holiday. Scores after the quick crossover.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Juzang. They get it back. He got a piece of it. And he gets it back. They get it back. And it's Keenan missing.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
The 3 is up. The shot off that time.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pulls up. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Off target from three-point range.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Juzang. Boston pulls it in. Outside Holiday. Tatum looking it over. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, look, adding unnecessary difficulty to a shot is something that drives coaches crazy. Stick to the basics whenever you can.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Juzang, no good. Goes up on the wing, and there it is for him.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
To the left side wing. Pass to Keenan. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he dunks it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Here's Holiday, following the score by Golden State. Tatum, shot is good.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Keenan. He's got 5. Beyond the arc. Holiday grabs the miss.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Fires for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Up again. The shot, no good. Boston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Lets it fly. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. New group here for the Warriors. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. In the third spot, the Warriors.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Here's Dandridge. Fires from the line. Pass to Malone. Here's Fisher. Clock at 4. Here's Dandridge. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Rondo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Mozgov. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Lively. Outside Holiday. And here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Dandridge. No made baskets yet. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Looking to win the run. The rebound, Celtics.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Rondo for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 9.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Brian, back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Spins. Right side Holiday. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Here's Aguirre. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Dandridge. No points yet. Pass to Fisher. This one for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Now here's Lively. Outside Holiday. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Holiday's got 5.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Dandridge, covered by Lively. Dandridge can't get it to go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Holiday. Launches a 3. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got 3 assists tonight. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Grimes. Here's Dandridge. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Here's Holiday. 3-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Celtics up by 16. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Mikan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Dandridge can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Keenan. Here's Malone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
The first one falls. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Black comes in for Rondo. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now here's Black. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And the basket is good. Dandridge has gotten his first points in this one.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Outside Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's a screen. Launches it. Boston again missing.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Keenan. Rebound Boston. Back to Black. Tatum with a screen. The 3 ball. It's not going to go for him. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Dandridge. Can't connect from 14.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Tatum. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Tatum with some nice D. Boston leading by 16. Pass to Russell. And here's Black. Outside Tatum. The rebound by Malone. The Warriors have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Now Black. No points so far. Great open look there. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Juzang. Yet to see a basket. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
There's Tatum with the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
Pass to Fisher. Here's Juzang. Let's go with a 3. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Mikan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Black outside. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Black's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Juzang. From deep. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Knocks down the long J.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
6 on the shot clock. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's his 2nd triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
And here's Russell. On the wing, Tatum. Giddey defends. Pass to Russell. Black outside. Launches it. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Fisher. Black defending. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound, Celtics. Russell's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Warriors pull it in. Giddey scanning the floor. All alone. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Mikan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Black outside. Puts up a deep 3. The shot no good. Golden State has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the 2nd. Pass to Juzang. Giddey with it. Still no points. And there's a pick. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Black. Outside Tatum to snap the cold streak. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Boston. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Golden State Warriors.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Holiday. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
What a move by Holiday, using the dribble to free himself up.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Juzang. Give him 8. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Rondo passes to Lively. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Aguirre. There's the triple. And Grimes pulls it down. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Juzang. He goes up again. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. He's got 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Moskov.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the second period. Here's Giddey. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Left side Holiday. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Outside Grimes. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Boston leading by 20. It's stolen away. Pass to Juzang. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Juzang's got 11.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Outside Holiday. Now here's Lively. Back to Holiday. Now Rondo. Got a hand on it. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Giddey. Pass to Juzang. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Holiday from long range. That shot is off. Here's Juzang from deep. Giddey. The putback. And so it's Boston looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
Keep the pedal to the metal, guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Boston Celtics.
They're clicking offensively, making the right decisions, and of course, making shots.
And they say it's a make-or-miss league, and that's mostly true.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
Taking a look here now at Boston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Boston leading by 17. They've got Josh Giddey, and it's Juzang in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Russell, and then Russell with the dunk.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Here's Juzang, and it's all from three-point range. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Keenan to the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
And the Celtics shooting around 53%, a nice number. For 3, fires in the triple. He's got 12.
Outstanding floor awareness from Holiday. He knows exactly when one of his guys has been left uncovered.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Giddey. Oh, deflected. Shot clock at 5. Here's Keenan. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston leading by 20. Russell finds Holiday. Back to Russell. Nice ball movement by Boston. Over to the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Giddey. This one for 3. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Down low, here's Russell, and then Russell with the dunk.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran Drew Holiday.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 18. Pass to Malone. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Now Russell, three-pointer. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 20.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. 5 on the clock. Sends it home from three-point land. Keenan's got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Tatum. Pulls up, high post. It's rebounded by Dandridge. Warriors trail by 20. Giddey passes to Dandridge. The three is up. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Mikan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Count that one. 14 points for him.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
They grab their own miss. Keenan gets the bucket.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Golden State. Malone, pass to Giddey. Pass to Keenan. Here's the three. Buries it from 3. Keenan's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
4-3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Giddey. To the paint. Keenan gets the bucket. Keenan's got 15 points.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Celtics lead by 15. Now Holiday. He's got 12. From deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
There's a screen. Pass to Malone. Here's Keenan. 6 to shoot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Holiday. Lets a floater go. Unable to get that one. Giddey with a defensive effort. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Dandridge. Here's Malone. Lets it go from deep. Dandridge can't get it to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Back to Tatum. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Keenan's got 4 rebounds now. Russell with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. Outside Holiday. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
3 points.
He's got 17. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Boston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break, converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Pass to Keenan, fires for three. The rebound, Celtics. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Black passes to Rondo. Ellis. Over to the left wing. Screen by Lively. Just 5 on the clock. And they're on the run. Here's Malone. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Pass to Dandridge. Here's Keenan. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. Keenan's got 13 in the second half.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Ellis outside. Now here's Lively. Tight defense on him. Now Black. And here's Rondo. Covered by Grimes. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 12 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the basket by Mozgov.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Celtics lead by 17. Pass to Aguirre. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's Malone. And he's going for the lob. Here's Aguirre. Fades back. And it comes off the front of the rim.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Mozgov's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Right side, Rondo. And there's the rejection. To the inside, Malone. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. No good on the free throw. And the Warriors making a change here. And the second free throw is good. Celtics lead by 14. Ellis outside. Back to Rondo. There's 39 seconds left in the third.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 15. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he lobs it up to the rim. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Malone. 7 points in the game. Here's Juzang. No good on the three. And here's Rondo from deep three-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Boston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Anthony Black out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Ellis in at the four.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Black passes to Holiday. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Pass to Juzang. Launches a three. Lively grabs a miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Shot's good by Black.
It's like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this down.
Here's Keenan. Off the mark there with a three. Boston leading by 14. Outside Holiday. Ellis outside. Pass to Lively. Puts it up. The Warriors pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 16th rebound on the night. It's blocked.
A true defensive expert. Holiday using awareness to get there for a denial.
Count it. Good.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Keenan. Here's Juzang. Here's Keenan. Down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Black outside. Screen by Lively. Let's go with a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to Dandridge. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Keenan. Boston pulls it in. Lively's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. Black passes to Lively. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Warriors trail by 14. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammates.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. switch here. Giddy's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. Takes a step back. Count it. He's got 19.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The fadeaway. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Outside Tatum. Outside Russell. Clock at 6. Yep, that one goes. And the Celtics lead by 14.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Outside Holiday. With the floater. That one doesn't drop.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
They get it back.
Celtics foul. George Mikan. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line, your Warriors. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Keenan, hounded by Tatum. And he drives in. And it's Keenan missing. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Here's Holiday. Warriors with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Here's Keenan. Oh, a special move before that shot. Keenan's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Fires from deep. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Warriors trail by 12. Back to Giddey. Pass to Keenan. The 3-ball. The rebound, Celtics.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he lobs it up. Now here's Russell. Defense is right there. He can't hit that time. Golden State has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Keenan, pass to Giddey. And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. That one no good. Boston leading by 12. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Pass to Keenan. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Giddey with it. To the wing on the left. Here's Keenan. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. To get back on track. That's a miss. Shooting 7 for 14 from the floor. And he's going for the oop here. Outside Holiday. Tatum from long range. Warriors with the rebound. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Pass to Jose. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, he cannot hit. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Warriors. And he powers it down. One-handed.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
At the line for one, Larry Keenan.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Celtics lead by 6. Outside Holiday. Here's Russell. Shot clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. From 13. And rebounded by Tatum. And for Boston, they're shooting a low 26% in the fourth. There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth. Knocked loose. Here's Keenan. Giddey outside. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Stolen by Giddey. There's the steal. Holiday against Giddey.
savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Cuts off the pass. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're behind by 10.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Here's Keenan, hounded by Tatum. Takes a three. Holiday with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shoots a three. Oh, it's off target. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Outside Tatum. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Jason, with you guys being such a young team, how do you continue to improve to reach your potential?
We got to watch film. I mean, we did a lot of good things today. There's a lot of things we could have done better. And we just got to be focused, composed, and play with a lot of poise, and we'll be fine.
Poise normally comes with experience, but because you're so young, you're finding it early. Congrats.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Drew Holiday.